all the beautiful people around the world. Welcome back to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon30. So today we will be again uh, doing some analysis on the market, and if we get a good opportunity on the Bitcoin, then we are going to take an uh, opportunity and make a trade and gain and learn and gain with you all. Okay, so I hope everyone is doing good. Okay, am I audible? Am I audible? If yes, please comment below. Yes. Okay, so just a second, we will wait for a few minutes, then we may like to proceed. Okay. Everything is good, right? Hope everyone's doing good. So recently we can see that uh crypto market have crashed. Okay, last night. Okay, so it's usually a weekend, and we can expect the price correction. Okay, so let me delete all this one. Okay, so that everything becomes clean. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's try to add some indicators. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So guys, are you trading? Are you inside the trade, or like you are having or your account is blown up, or like anything? You just comment below. Okay. So let's firstly see on 4 hours time frame. Okay, 4 hours time frame. Okay, so liquidated. Every trader is liquidated since it have formed a trend upside trend. Okay, every trader is liquidated for now. Okay, we can see this one. Most of the trader must have buy from here. Okay, in the zone, and most of them are liquidated. Okay, by this move. So for a long run, I think if you're holding on spot, I think it's good for you all to expect a long position. Okay, by parts by parts on Bitcoin. Okay, so that uh, because like we are already in demand zone, and we can expect some reversal in Bitcoin move. Okay guys, let me delete this one for now. Everything I'll delete it. So let's see the previous high and the previous low. okay, on 4 hours time frame. Okay guys, so this one is 78 on 4 hours time frame. The previous low is $78,366. Okay, and the previous high is, how much is it? $79,456. Okay, so price is in middle currently. Okay, so let's check on 15 minutes directly. Okay, sorry. So price is currently moving in same way, not moving in both the directions. Okay, not moving in either direction. Okay, so this is the thing for now. This is on 15 minutes. Okay, let's check on 5 minutes. Okay, there is FVG formed in this zone, and some you can see some FVG. Okay, is if the price happens to come down, then we will go for a long position. Okay, so price is in middle for now. This is previous low on 4 hours time frame, and this is previous high on 4 hours time frame. Okay, let's check for some scalping. Let me check on 15 minutes time frame. Okay, let me delete all this. If we check the trend wise, if the price breaks below this trend and break below this 78,300, so guys, where are you watching me from? Just comment below so I know. I 15 minutes. Guys, how's your weekend going? How's your weekend? So for a long holder, you should get at least once to make an entry. Okay, with here we can see a huge huge like swipe up demand. Okay, wink candle. Excuse me. We can see there is an FPG over here. Okay, let the price go up and fulfill this one and come down over here, and we will go for a long position. Okay, for now small scalping will be still over here, but small scalping can be still over here. Okay, and if the price reaches up, then we shall go for a short position. This still over here. Okay, how are you guys? Hope you all are doing good. Okay, hope you all are doing good. Let's observe for some time. Okay, don't don't hurry. Okay, we'll get at lots of opportunity today. Okay, so usually today is a correction day, but we'll try to find some trade for you all. Okay, if you are new to the channel, you keep subscribing my channel so you won't miss any videos. Okay, upcoming videos. Yep, this one. Okay, if we break below this trend, then we are going coming very low. Okay, so you should know why we are doing short, why we are doing long. Okay, good market. Okay, mm. Small scalping. Okay, from here. With the ratio of 1 is to 1.5. Okay, manage your own risks. Okay, according to your fund. Nice, lovely. Okay, this is our first setup for today. Okay, so guys, so today we will do for 5 to 6 setups if the market allows us. Okay, so nice. Now you can book some profits and move your SL to entry. That's 0.11% without leverage. That's nice move. Okay, because we can expect 1 2 3 4 means boom down here. Let's expect price to come down from this zone. But if it is early, it's okay. We will short when the price breaks below this one and go for a retest. Okay, so if it is early, so if you don't want to take much risks, your SL can be this way as well. 0.3 versus it will be around 0.3 versus this is lot. Okay, this is a lot. 0.3 divided by 1 3 3 6 18 1 is to 6, almost 1 is to 6. Okay guys, if you lose $10, that like the ratio will be you're risking $10 and your profit will be of $60. Okay, something like that. If price happens to move continuously up, your your final TP can be in around 79,000. Okay, what you can do is move your SL to entry and just stay calm. Scalping should be so quick, guys, so you should be very quick in booking and making an entry, and quick in booking your profits. Okay guys, if you are new to the channel, keep dropping me the comments, guys. Okay, drop me the comments. We're doing scalping session on 1 minute time frame for now on Bitcoin. You can trace your SL. Okay, always trace your SL. Make your SL towards here and let it flow. Make it to the entry and let it flow. That's nice. Okay, we did around 0.14%. That's good enough. small scalping. Okay, 1 is to 1.5. Okay, so we need to look for a short now. Okay, we need to look for a short. Will it give us another chance to enter it? We are not shorting from here as our SL is getting bigger. Okay guys, if we short from here, then if you get loss, then it will be very big. If our SL gets hit it, then it will be very big. And we are on trend support zone. Okay, so at least if it reaches the halfway, then we can look for a short. If you wanted to take risks, you can short, but it will be a little bit risky. If you miss the chance, then we'll wait for a retest. Okay, if you haven't entered the short, let it retest, let it bounce once again from this trend support, and we will look for a short. One, twice. This one will have, since this is around the support zone, trend support zone, this will have a little bit bigger SL. But if you don't want to take risks, you can do SL from here. Otherwise the final will be around, let it go, let the price move up. Okay, and go up and around 79,000 and get rejection. Okay, or if the price happens to move above $79,000, then we are moving around almost above $80,000. Okay, at least 1 2, at least the price should be moving till over here. So from demand zone, not taking a risks, we will take small risks, small stop loss, and try to long from here. Okay guys, though it's on the small stop loss will be very small. If you lose, you are going to lose very small. Okay, so 0.8%, around this much. Okay, let it break above this one. Otherwise, if it gets below, if the price gets rejection from this, then we are going to short. Okay, because we have FPG over this region on the 15 minutes time frame. Let's go and check 5 minutes. Yeah, we can see in the 5 minutes time frame we have FPG over this region. FPG, we make sure FPG in this zone. Okay, see, 1 2 3, price can go up and get rejection from here. Okay, you don't want to take risks, you move, you get out from here. Okay. So if the price get rejection, then we can short. So we should be always like open to the market. Okay, whatever the price does, then we should be open to the market. Okay, let's see if it gets rejection, then we are coming boom down. Okay, let me show you all in 1 minute time frame. All right, if it gets rejection, let it go till this trend resistance. If it's able to break this, then that's nice. Break this and come for retest and go up. Okay, one possibilities will be that, and another possibilities will be short from here this FVG and come down. Okay, let's try to some 1 minute. Okay, you see a supply zone over there, demand. Let's say on 5 minutes. Supply. If it breaks below this trend support, then we are going to short. Okay, let's wait. From here our SL becomes so small, and price is going to come till over here, $78,000. Let's see, let's observe, guys. For now, keep observing. Observing the supply. Let me remove this one. Let it break below this one. Okay, okay. Get ready to short, guys. Get ready to short. Let this candle get closed. We will get another opportunity to short. Okay. Let the candle get closed. You can see some supply zone in this here. Nice, aggressive move. We missed this one, right? We missed this one. Nevertheless, let's long. We should be getting a second chance. This is almost 1 is to 1.5. 1 is to 1.5. So it's scalping, you should be very quick. 0.2%. Move your SL to the entry and just wait. We will look for a short opportunities. Okay, now. One. Mhm. Let's go for short now. Wait. Entry from here. Small. Try to short here. Our SL is above our trend. 1 2 3 4 means come down. Okay, and the target, final target point will be till over here. Aggressively looking for the opportunities, but let's wait. Okay, let let the price go to our opportunities. Right here. Just wait, watch the market. If you're new to my channel, say hi to me. Okay, guys. If you're new to my channel, say hi. So I will remember your name. Okay, I can read your name. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, we open long position from here again because it just hit our SL, which is going to be long position from here again. Downwards. Okay. Let's wait, guys. Let's wait for a while. Mm, let's wait, guys. Let's wait and see what market is trying to do. Okay, we can expect a short position from now, here now. Short position, we will enter into short position. Okay, small short position. It's going long now. Wait, guys, wait. Let's wait, not hurry. One, two, three, four times. Let's wait. Let's wait, guys. Hmm, this is possible. This stop loss becomes a little bit high, but it's 1:2. Zero point 0.6, 1:1. Let's kill this love. Something like this. We'll plan something like this. If you have not entered, then this is a good opportunity for you. There you can make this one shorter. So you can trade with 1:1.5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, oh. Just wait, let the market flow. Today is Sunday, so market is a little bit. Market will try to uh, do correction. Okay. Ram pam 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 pam. Hmm, market going against. It's okay. Just wait, patience, guys. Patience. Akash. Akash Chavan. Hi, Akash. So, so did your target field? I think yesterday you were in trade. Were you on trade yesterday? If I'm not mistaken, you were on trade yesterday, right? You were in a short position, right? So yesterday the market have come down a lot. So your target must have hit it. Made some profit. Did you make some profit? Good, good, good. Yeah. Today we are trying to check on market. Let's see if we get a good opportunity. I'm trying to give for a long, so it becomes short. See, I'm trying to figure out some trade. We are in trend support. Today, the first state, the scalping session itself is going a little bit opposite. Not to worry. So we are in trend support. There is in trend support. We can expect some reversal from here after hitting this SL. Go up from here and come down. Ooh. Akash, where are you from? Where are you from? Are you a scalper or like do you do for a day trading, a holding trade? I think this is going to blow our SL and move up. Yeah, for, for sure. Maharashtra. Oh, Gujarat, right? Gujarat. I have been there. Gujarat. Gujarat. I have been there. And like it was around 2018 or 19 or 2020 maybe. Before the COVID, I was there I went with my friends. I went to Gujarat. Maharashtra is very like a big thing for the factories, right? The machineries. No, Mumbai. Oh, I went to Gujarat. That means the Maharashtra is not there. Okay. Okay, then you're in the city of the celebrities, right? Yeah. Most of the celebrities they stay at they stay at Mumbai, I guess. I mean the celebrities, those who are like Gujarat is another state. Okay, okay. Maybe I'm confused a little bit. Mumbai and Gujarat. I went to Gujarat. See, nearly it hit our SL, but we are expecting some rebounds from price rebounds from this zone. You see, Mumbai, Gujarat is another state. Brother, I'm from Bhutan. I'm from Bhutan. You know, for the like Bitcoin mining, one of the topmost country to mine the Bitcoin, hold the Bitcoin. I'm from Bhutan, Thimphu. You heard about it, Bhutan? Market is testing a lot today, so be patient, observe it, manage your risks, and trade. Okay, guys. Yes, of course. That's nice. Again, it's giving confirmation for the short with some indicators, but the bullish candle have formed over here. Let this candle form. We should be expecting price reversal. Still over 78,000, I guess. So how long have what are you timing? Oh, actually, Akash, I was like looking for a 4 hours time frame to check the breakout, and for now, uh, it have broken down below the 4 hours previous low on the candle, and for now I'm on 5 minutes time frame. This is on 5 minutes time frame. I'm checking it. I'm looking for some opportunities to short. Okay, because this we can see that uh, if you have been in trading field for a long time, you must know this. Yeah, this is our previous low on the 4 hours time frame, 78,000, and the previous height 79,000. So it have broken below the our previous low, so we can expect short, but I'm expecting some retest before it gets short. This is on 4 hours, and 15 minutes. Let's check on 15 minutes. Yeah, this is on 15 minutes. What we are looking is at the 15 minutes. I'm expecting price to go up till over here and short from here, short from there. Let's see if the price goes continuously down, or like it will go up to give a final. This is on 15 minutes currently. So usually I'm looking at 15, 5 minutes, and 4 hours for the overall pattern, and 15 minutes detail on 5 minutes and 1 minute for the scalpers. So if people who are those who have reached out late, if you wanted to look for a long position, you might look from here. The price comes to remove the SL, then you might look for a long position from here little bit and go up and come down. Let's see what market wants to do today. Let's close this one. Because we can see some FVG in the zone. Akash, are you scalping or are you doing a long holding trade? Usually, what do you do? Scalping or long holding one? Yesterday your target was $77,000 something, right? Let's see if it wants to remove my SL, then we shall go long from here in this zone aggressively for a retest. If it doesn't do retest, then it's going to form gap and one day it will come and fill up. Okay, Hmm. It's going to remove the SL, I guess. That is 1 is to 0.461 percentage. Okay. Okay, today one SL we can expect around 0.46 percentage. Otherwise, oh, scalping. Okay, nice, nice, nice. It's far faster to make any scalping. The money we can make faster scalping, but the risk is also very high, right? Platform I use like Bybit, I use Binance. Previously, I used to use Maxi also. In India, mostly they are using Delta Exchange, right? Because I think that is the supported one in your country. What do you use? Is it Delta Exchange, Akash? Let it flow for a while. 1 second. Just visit washroom and come back. Oh, XM. How long have you been trading, Akash? Actually, today the market is towards the downside only, okay, guys. But I'm waiting for some retest before we uh, go for a short. Okay, firstly, small retest. Go back and do one once a retest. Get rejection from this trend line. You can see this trend. Get rejection once, twice. Okay, again one more time. Okay, get rejection and come back as a short. Okay, so overall the market is in towards the short only, and today is Sunday, so it's little bit manipulative also. 6 months. Okay, nice, Akash. Market is towards the downside as 4 hours time frame candle. I mean the 4 hours, yeah, time frame candle have been the lowest in the 4 hour time frame candle have been broken down, and the new uh, low is formed on 4 hours time frame, that is 77,958. Okay, so we can expect price to come down only today as a general, but for now, for a short term, a few hours, I'm expecting some push up in the price, retest it and come back. Okay, why we are not going short from this zone is, though we know that the 4 hours candle have been broken down, like lowest of the 4 hours candle have been broken down and the new lowest was formed. But one thing is, if we short from here, then our SL becomes very high, so we are not going for that one. Okay, and we are towards the trend support zone. Okay, if it happens to break below this trend and come for a retest, then it's okay, because the trend support have been already broken, so we can easily go for the short. But for now we cannot go for the short as well, as our SL becomes very high. Okay, and this is very risky. If SL hits, then you are going to lose a huge amount. So we didn't go for a short from this, so we are just observing market. Okay, but if price happens to go up, then we are already towards the average point. We can keep our SL little bit high up, and we can short from here. Our SL will be less. Okay, so that's the concept. Retest and the trap, same. Oh, retest. The trap is like usually that happens with liquidity. Okay, or like the market correction, so we call it liquidity. For example, yesterday also I have shown you all. So actually from here, if you see clearly, you can see it clearly or not. Let me give one example. Retest is something like, uh, if the price happens to break down below this support, okay, and the price will come for retest again, the price should confirm that the breakdown is real. So this becomes retest. Okay, this point becomes retest. Okay, so this is confirming that the breakout was confirmed. But if it is fake out, the price will go down, and price will go down and it will go up like this, which means the breakdown over here towards the trend support is fake out. Okay, so that is becoming like a trap. Okay, so what people does is, okay, the price have already broken down below this trend support, so they will short. But later on the price will, rather than retesting from here, giving a rejection from here, the price will move directly up. That will become a trap for a short. Okay, so all the SL will be heated. So what I'm saying is, for now we are not able to short from here, as even if the price comes down and we are in demand zone. One thing is, we are in demand zone, and the price has a chances that it will move up. Okay, and remove your SL, so SL becomes very high. Okay, if we keep here, the SL becomes very high. We need to keep above the average point or the resistance. Okay, so this becomes another resistance, so we cannot, our SL becomes very high. Did you get me? The breakout, the retest, if the price happens to break below this one and come back and get rejection, then this breakout was correct. Okay, that is retest. Okay, that the price is retesting and going back. And if it is trap, it will come down, it will act as if the price have broken down below this support zone and go back directly. That means it is fake out. Okay, the market is giving that, people market is showing that the price have broken down, and when people knows that they need to short from here. So whenever you want to enter for a short position after breakout, you wait for the retest. If this retest gets confirmed, if the price gets rejection from here, then you short, so your SL will be safe. Okay, then you can keep your SL above the previous support, that will become resistance. Okay, you get me? It's not same. Retest and the trap is not same. Okay, retest is retest is like coming up and going down, but it should give a rejection from here. Okay, down towards down if it's short. You get me, Akash? If you are confused, let me know. I will try to explain you again. Okay, so that is retest and trap. Okay, okay, good, Akash. I think you are smart now. You can catch up. So these things you have to know. So whenever the price breakouts the resistance or the support, you always wait for the retest, so that market won't trap you. Okay, so for now, this line is the lowest of 4 hours candle. Okay, let me show you all on 4 hours time frame. Okay, this is 4 hours time frame candle. This is the previous low. Okay, now it have uh, broken down below the previous low, so we can expect the people will short from here, expecting it is a breakout, but we should make sure that it do retest and come below. Okay, so we are waiting for that retest. Okay, so if we see on 5 hours time frame candle, we can see like this. Okay, so this was the previous 4 hours low, so it's going for a retest. Okay, and again it should come down. If it goes directly up, then that was a trap or liquidity swap or the fake out. So that's the difference. Trap, it's your SL. Yeah, fake out and the trap. Yesterday I have given you all the example of Bitcoin on 4 hours time frame. You see over here, I will, if you can, yeah, I have given the example of this one. So let me remove this one. So this becomes a W pattern, right? I have explained yesterday also. This becomes W pattern. So usually on a W pattern, the price should be moving up from here. So most of the people will buy from here. Okay, most of the people thinking that the W pattern is formed and this is a retest wink. Okay, W will have a wink, so people will enter from here. But what market does is it will come down and take out all the SLs, remove all the SLs like 76,000, those who have entered from here. Okay, it will give a fear to them and take out them out of the market, and it will move up like this. You get me? So similar thing happened yesterday as well. What I expect is, like, you see over here, so this is a trend also, uptrend also, little bit of uptrend. But what happened was it is forming a W pattern, right? W pattern means going up from here, from the wing. But what market is doing is like come down. Those who have buy from here, like, actually this we have a W pattern for a bullish. Okay, everyone knows that a bullish W means bullish, but they will buy from here. Okay, buy from here. As a result, market will come down and take out all the SLs, the trap. Okay, and liquidity, all the SLs will be heated. All the people who have entered from here, the lowest 80,000 will be taken out, and later on it will move up. So overall, for a long range, we are expecting uptrend only. Okay, and later on also, so if we see, if you wanted to see on 1 day time frame, so if you see over here, so price will go up and form a head and shoulder pattern over here. But most of the time what happens is, when the head and shoulder pattern is formed like this, okay, so we are expecting price to come down like this from around $82,000, around 83,000 or 82 to, how much is that, so 99, 1,09,000. Okay, we expect price to come down, but what market does is, so everyone will short over here. What, okay, what the market will do is, like, it will play around here and go up and remove all the SL for this short. So all the patterns in the pattern in the trading is like it will give like a trap. Okay, trap, almost trap. So 50% it will work, 50% market will take advantage and make it as a trap and move up, remove all the SL and come down, later on go up and come down. So something like that will happen in Bitcoin. So that is a big trap. Okay, yeah, SL, it's your trap, it's your SL. Okay, so we are on 15 minutes time frame. You see, I told you all the price is going to go up. Okay, see, okay, from the demand zone. So if you have gone for a short from here, okay, this is a 4 hours candles lowest. Okay, and if you have gone short from here, though you get some profits, but immediately the price will move up and try to remove your SL. So we didn't go for a short from here, since again next thing is we are below the average line and towards the support, trend support. So that is the thing. So one thing, we can short from here. Okay, and for a safety trade will be, the SL should be above this average line. So it's becoming a strong retest now. You see over here it came down. Okay, have a small retest in the zone, but when it do the double retest, it should get rejected from here and we should come down. So for now, what we can do is, we can short from here. We have two options. One is a little bit risky. Okay, we can short from here. One thing is we can short from here. Okay, that time your SL should be above this average, so that it will be 1:, if it comes down it will come towards like this, so almost 1:1. Okay, or 1.3, 1.3. Okay, 1:1.3. So if you want to wait for a safety, then you must wait till over here. Okay, so that when the price goes up and your SL is above this one, your SL is so small compared to this one, so this is a safe trade for you all, safe trade. Okay, so even the SL gets hit, even the price gets above the retest average, the resistance, okay, then your SL is so small and you are going to lose very small portion. And if the price happens to come down, then you're going to gain almost, how much is it, 3412, 3721, almost 1:7. So this trade will be of 1:7. So this trade will be of almost 1:1.3. So which trade will you follow? So either you wait for a right opportunity, even the market goes down from here, let it go, let it flow. Okay, let it flow. Even if you miss right now, you will get lots of opportunity. One thing is that, or you take the risks of this SL or enter from here and get the profit of 1 is to 1.3. Okay, or you wait for this one and less risks, huge profit. Okay, this is the whereby you have to decide, all the traders should decide. So if we go short from here, our SL will become a little bit longer. We can keep our SL over here also, since this is the resistance. Okay, so you can keep over here and play it out, but most of the time this will be the strong SL rejection. Okay, so your SL won't be able to hit very easily if you trade from here. Are you able to get me? You should be able to um, identify your risks. So risks, how much you are losing if you fail. Okay, how much you are earning if you win. So this is two trade setup. One will have us SL over here, and if you want to keep your SL safe, over safe, this is resistance and this is resistance. Two resistance means is like it's very hard for market to uh, trace your SL. Okay, so you try to, if you try to make over here, this is also a, this will also become a setup, but more riskier than this one, because this is a resistance of uh, average resistance, and it will have a smaller stop loss. Okay, you can keep your stop loss small and trade from here as well. So these are the types of risks you need to control while trading. Okay, we can see a good seller in the zone. One FVG is for filled. Now FVG is a fair value gap. Fair value gap for, there was a fair value gap in the zone, we can see, and this is filled. Okay, if you want you can short from here as well now, but your SL will become long more, so that it will be more riskier. So we always wait for a right opportunity. So we don't push aggressively in the market, rather we wait for a right opportunity. Okay, Now if the price gets below this one, we can look for the opportunity to short. Okay, because now it's reconfirming now. Okay, if the price get below this yellow 78,335, because this price have been already broken down, this is the lowest of the 4 hours time frame candle. If the price happens to break below this one, we can look for a short opportunity. Okay. Our SL was nearly heated, but it didn't, and it moved almost how much, 0.49%. Okay, so always be like disciplined. For example, if you have kept your SL over here, you just keep over there only. So most of the time people will like move their SL down, move their SL up. Okay, if you are in advantage now, you can like, if you are already in profit, you can move your SL to the entry and wait. Okay, move your SL to the entry and wait. But sometimes the price is going down and people with fear, they will close their trade. So never do that one. Just be just respect your SL and hold it tight. Okay, sometimes this can happen. Now you can see, you see it clearly. We have opened a long position from here, but the SL was nearly heated. Okay, you see, just few points, 77,960 it have heated, and our SL was 77,951, and it had went up, and we didn't do anything with our SL, just let it flow. Okay, some people will close from here only, so just respect your SL. We can go for a short from here as well, but our SL is going to be very high. Again, short from here, but you see our SL is going, either you have a SL this much, take less risks, or you hold till over here. See the SL, how much SL will be, it will be. So will you be able to enter into those kind of trade, very high risks? Okay, since this is 200 EMA, so it's breaking below this one, so we can short from here as well. But you see the SL, our SL, so sometimes those sometimes we have to let go the opportunities according to your risks. Okay, you just check it out how much SL it will be. So the price is going to go down because we couldn't catch up over here. Okay, if you could have catch up over here, then your SL is going to be less. But from here, you see your SL is going to be, though your target is towards here, your SL is going to, either you keep your SL over this region 0.12, or for a safety we should keep above this one resistance, previous resistance. So So your SL is going to 0 0.5 and 0 0.9. Okay, so it's which is very risky. So you should be able to, though even though the trade gets correct, but you're risking a high amount. So you should be able to identify your, yeah, it's risky, correct. You should be able to identify your trade firstly. Okay, firstly check how much you're losing, then only you enter into the trade. Okay guys, so what you will do, Akash, if you wanted to short, will you short from here or here? So that thing you should be able to decide. So if you say that, okay, even if I lose this much, I'll keep our SL over here, then you can proceed with the trade. Again, another one is like, okay, I don't want to take much breaks, I'll play safe. Okay, then this will be a good trade. Okay, so there are two trades, short trades. Okay, why we are keeping this uh entry point, short entry point towards here is like, this is the highest on 4 hours time frame candle, highest price they have hit it. Okay, you see over here I have drawn a yellow line. So this is the highest the price have hit it previously. Okay, from there they haven't gone above. Okay, so we are expecting price to reject from there. Okay, so this becomes very strong resistance. So if you keep your SL above this one, so it's like a little bit more of risk free if market don't want to trap you. Okay, 1 2, there is one FPG formed, price will play between this. 'Excuse me. So sometime we need to wait in the market. Okay, let the market flow in its direction. 1 2 3 4. you should be able to know where to enter and where to keep your SL. And rest for target, you can trace your SL also. So tracing SL will be something like this. If you enter from here, previously your SL will be here. So if the price happens to come down, okay, then you book some profit, move your SL towards entry. Then even if the price moves a little bit down, more down, then you move your SL a little bit in the profit zone. Then likewise, you can trace your SL. And because like you have already booked some profits, so that you won't be like panicked, or like you'll be okay with even if you get 30, 40, 70, $80. Okay, can we short from? Yes, we can short, we can do. But if the price plays around here and come towards till over here, this zone, almost this zone, okay, towards the evening, if the price happens to just fall below this one, the yellow line, you can short, but not here. Why? Because your SL will become very high. You see, your SL is, if you want to short from here, you have to keep SL either up above this average or either from this resistance. So you see your, you can short, but you see your SL. But if the price plays around and come into this zone, come over here, you can short, because now this is our overall trend support, the white line. Okay, you already have one white line over here, and you, if you keep our SL over here, then see your trade is like, if it breaks below this yellow line, yellow line becomes, it needs to break below this yellow line. Okay, then you can short, and your SL is also safe. Firstly, protect your SL. Okay, protect your SL, then let it flow, and it will go boom like this. Okay, so next target above, just above this one demand. Okay, so around 76,000. So you can short like this also. Hello Zivot, good morning, how are you? How are you doing? Okay, did you get me, Akash? Akash, what I'm trying to say is, if you short from here, your SL is going to be very big, as you have to keep your SL above this trend resistance. Okay, and this one for a safety. Okay, but if the price happens to come towards this zone, and if it breaks below this one, the trend, already a trend support, okay, then one thing, even if you keep over here, this is also a less risks, but more less risks, if you want to play safe, you keep your SL above this resistance, so you have double resistance. Okay, now price have already come down, so you have double resistance, it will be more safe, and your SL is also smaller, and you can go boom. So that's safety. Okay, Akash, what I'm trying to say is, if the price happens to play around, but I'm not able to short from here since our SL becomes very high. Coffee time, wow, Zivot, is it a morning over there, Zivot, in Indonesia? But if you have, most people what they do is like, see, like since it have broken down below previous low, they will short from here, and again the price will go to trace their SL. See here, see over here. So your SL will be out already. So it's always safe to wait. So what we did is, we knew that it has broken down, it will go for a retest, and we opened a long position. So something like that. Okay, even if it wants to come down below this one from here, it's okay. We'll get another opportunity. We need to wait. So that's how we play. 9 a.m. in Croatia. It's Croatia, right? Croatia, yeah. It's about, wow, nice, nice. So Sunday, it's like holiday for everyone, right? So weekends. Weekends. What happens during the weekends is, usually most of the time market goes into the opposite direction. Do you know why? One thing is, like during the vacation, during the weekends, all will have a free time. So those who are not trading also, they will try to enter into the trade. So when the maximum number of those who are not able to identify or like do scan in the market, they do like a random, like a gambling thing in the trade. So market happens to go up and down. That's the one thing. And another thing is, the market will do correction, okay, during the weekends. So random people will come and put long position from here, and some will put short. So that happens, like maximum the volume matters, okay, in the market. But for us, we need to, whatever the market does, we follow the our own strategy, the trend, manage your own risks, identify your SL firstly, then only you enter into the trade. Okay. 9 a.m. in Croatia. Wow, it's a difference of, it's around 2 p.m. over here. So 9 a.m. means we have a difference of 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 5 hours, right? It's about, it's 5 hours difference. And India, and over here it's like uh half an hour difference, I guess. It's 1:30, 1:38 p.m. in India, I guess. It's good to know people from different country are interested into the trading field. Zibot, are you planning for trade today? Okay. Good, 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 good. Keep learning. Let's grow together. This is my what to say, my motive. Like, let's let's make friends from different countries, and let's grow together. Let's learn together. Have fun, learn, and earn. Three things: fun, earn, fun, learn, and earn. Yeah. If there is no fun in learning, then it's boring. So if there is fun in making money, then it's like, for a long run we can do this thing for a long time. I mean, oh, thank you, Zavod. Thank you. Okay, let's learn together, Zavod. You can invite your friends also. We'll sit together in the live stream. Okay, though we are far from each other, through live stream, through the platform like live stream, we can talk with interact with each other and try to learn. So don't randomly take trades, get into the trades. Okay, we shall wait for a right moment and let's trade together and earn some bucks. Is it? Oh, is he from Croatia itself? He's fast learner. Great. Wow, wow, nice, nice. Yeah, ask him to follow me in my channel. So next time whenever I come online, or like when I do live stream, then he can catch me over there and we can interact. We can talk with each other and try to make some bucks, learn together. I think you are also a good learner, I guess. One thing is we shouldn't stop learning, that's all. We will lose, we will earn, we will whatever will happen, we shouldn't stop learning. And one day everything will become easy. Yeah. We are trying to trace this resistance. Since it's taking time, if the price happens earlier, if price would move till over here, we would have immediately short from here, but it's taking time. We'll short from above. From here, for a less risks, you should go for this one. Okay, but if you want to enter from here, you try to keep your SL above this one, which is going to be very high. The SL is going to be very high, but it's always safe that you keep your SL in the right location. Okay, right price. If you keep over here, and if you want to, okay, it's even if it's, if you hit, if you are okay that even if the SL gets hit, then no problem, but you are in the safe zone only. Oh, is he? Yes, coffee and relax. Wow, nice, nice. No, he's from England. Wait, I put your link in your chat, so maybe few of them come. Okay, okay, Zabot, thank you. England. One thing, if you're entering from here, mhm, let's try to check on EMA also. Is it not available? Let me share. Just a second. Okay. Thanks, Devot. Set my link clickable. Shh. Devot, today uh, the market is towards the downtrend only, but we are looking for opportunity, right opportunity to go for the short. Okay. Great. Great, Devot. Great. Yes, that's how we trade. Relax, relax and trade. Since we can, since as Akash have already mentioned, We can go for a short from here as well, but our SL is going to be very big, so we are not taking risks. Okay, we are not taking risks on that one. We wait for the perfect moment and only we will trade. So you see our trade becomes so high, the SL becomes so high since it have already broken down below. Our SL is very high, so we are not trading in this trade. So we are waiting for a right moment. There is a chances that the price will go up a little bit from here, so we are waiting for that one. We wait for the right opportunity. We are learning trading as well in our group, but it's good to learn as much as we can. Correct, correct. Yeah. Oh, you are learning in some of the group. Okay. The paid group. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Don't stop learning. Keep learning. Risk management is the first thing that will come in trading. Yeah, that is. You mean over here, the shot from here. Yeah, it is a good shot, but one thing is what I was explaining to Akash was we if we enter from here, our SL will become very high. So we are not entering, not taking the risks. Okay, see? Let's see. We're looking for the shot only. Support. Yeah, correct. We are learning right. Akash, Sivot, to fall a lot. To fall a lot. Akash, Sivot, everyone is learning. I'm happy that you guys are interacting and that becomes more comfortable for me as well. We are learning together. Just before you enter into the trade, just calculate your risks. That's all. Then you can enter. Always keep your stop loss above the resistance. The simple concept is buy low, sell high. Okay, that's all. Demand and supply zone, you must make be able to identify the demand and supply zone. Here also a little bit high. So the price is moving in this direction. Let's see. Yes, if we lose the support, then we can sell, because this will, if we lose this support, it will create another resistance again, another resistance. Okay, so we are waiting for that one. From 78.8 to a lot. Yeah, we are expecting price to move up first, and we want to short a bit. See, like Akash, like you were saying that time, the earlier, if we break below this one, we can short. The concept is right, but our SL, you see, our SL, if you want to keep for a super safe SL, it's becoming like very long SL. So we are not going for that. Okay, so waiting for a right moment. One is from here, from this trend. Okay, we can short from this trend resistance, but this is a little bit risky. If you wanted to keep the risk free, SL should be above this average. Okay, so this take, keep this into mind. And if you want to short from here, and even if it's okay, if you want to, if you don't want to take a high risk, you can keep your SL small. Even the SL hits, then it shouldn't give you a pinch. Okay, that's, there is a resistance. This resistance is also very strong, but you can see over here, 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 here. Okay, this resistance is very strong. Super safe trade will be this one. It's from 79, but you can try from here as well. 78. Support. Okay, there are two types of support for me. Usually I, what's the name, just a second, I'll, before I explain about the support, I'll just give reply. My nickname is Dragonbu 30. Dragonbu. Okay, my real name is Karan. Okay, my real name is Karan, and your name is Amira. Okay, Amira. Okay, good name. uh Support and resistance. You must, everyone should know the support and resistance. There will be two types of support and resistance. One will be trend support and resistance, and one will be the horizontal support and resistance. Okay, so how do we mark support and resistance? Okay, firstly, now you see this is the, for example, uh, just an example. Okay, this is last price, the lowest price the Bitcoin have hit it, so this becomes support. This is horizontal support. Okay, this becomes horizontal support, and this become the last price, last highest price, recent highest price that Bitcoin have hit it, so this becomes the resistance. Okay, for a horizontal. Okay, now trend wise, you get it right, this is the last recent one. And trend wise, I have made one trend over here, which you check it. Okay, so now this is towards the trend. If we follow the trend, this becomes resistance, this becomes resistance, and this becomes the highest. If the price happens to go up, this becomes the highest resistance. Okay, so, and this becomes the support. Now this is acting as a support, now 78. So according to trend. Okay, so usually what I follow is I follow a trend support and resistance. Okay, trend support and resistance. We can see the trend support and resistance in this direction also, in this area also. See, we draw like this. Now this is a resistance. Okay, and this is a support. Okay, trend support, this is trend support. And one way we can draw like this, this was the last price rise, right? So this is a strong horizontal support. So in two ways we can identify support and resistance. Okay, and this becomes resistance because this is the highest point. Okay, so price is moving between these two. Okay, you get me, Akash? Okay. What is your nickname then? Okay, Dragon Blue is my nickname. Dragon, you know what the dragon the dragon English means the animal, the dragon. Bhu means it gives my country name, starting name. Bhutan means Bhu, which in short form we write Bhu. And the Bhu means, another meaning is like sun. Sun sun means like a, yeah, sun. Dragon sun means it's like a dragon egg. Dragon's child, yeah, something like that. I found it cool, then I just kept to myself. Dragon Boo, Dragon Boo. Okay, price is aggressively moving up. So if we see clearly, it's forming a triangle also. So whenever there is a formation of triangle, uh triangle, you can see triangle right over here. Triangle, when there is information of triangle like this, triangle, how do you pronounce triangle like this? So Price goes like this, like this, like this from here, and before it moves to the one direction in a very high momentum, it will move into the opposite direction first. Okay, always remember, this is what I what I do. Like, what I mean is, for example, it's moving in the triangle, right? So something like this, like this. Okay, so before it moves in the one direction, some people follow this way. Like, if the price breaks above this one, then after retest they go for long. If the price fall below this one, after retest they go for a short position. Okay, so what you can do is let the price flow. For example, it will move into the another direction first, get the average point first, then go and hit another average point, something like this. Now it's going to create another average point. You see, average price on the trend. Okay, let me know if you're not able to catch me. I'll explain you all. Okay, this becomes the trend, right? So it will go in the opposite direction first, either this way or this way. Opposite direction first. After breaking out from this triangle, firstly it will go and hit one trend support, trend average. Okay, this becomes trend average. Are you able to see it? The trend average. Then it will come to another trend average. Always check it, you will find this pattern. Okay, firstly it will go and hit the trend average, then it will go to the opposite direction trend average. Okay, so we can see a opportunity that time. Okay, okay, price is moving aggressively up, right? Let me give one example. Let me move this one of the triangle formation. You see, over here, are you able to see, guys, what's green body box below your yellow line? Oh, wait, I will explain it. Let me explain this one first. Okay, so there we can see a triangle formation. Okay, triangle formation. You see here. So this is exactly what's forming, right? You see over here. Firstly, price will this will go till over here. Okay, so this is forming a triangle. Can you see triangle over here? This is forming a triangle. So we are exactly in the similar pattern right now, correct? This is the previous one, I'm just showing you all. Okay, it's playing inside the triangle. Okay, then people usually what they does is, like, after the breakout they will buy from when it retests they will buy, but the market will trap you over there. Firstly it will go into one direction. Okay, hit the average price and come down and hit the another average price. See over here, where is it? Let me draw it clearly. See, okay, can you see it, guys? So this is similar thing is happening right now. See, firstly it will go up, hit the average. Right now we are expecting this one. Okay, price have gone up from here, we'll short from here, we come till over here, then go up, then again we'll short, then come down, big, huge. Okay, so something like that we can expect over here. Usually it happens. Okay, usually this will happen. You see over here. Okay, so come down a little bit from here till over here, go up, hit the average and come down to hit this average. Let me delete this one if you're confused. the green box below the, oh, the green box, I have just marked my FPG. The price have a chances of coming down like this. Okay, so something like this. Where is it now? Let me delete this one. Okay, so our SL, what I'm saying is we can keep our SL. If you want to take the risks, you can keep our SL over there, or else you keep over SL over here, though it is going to be long if you're entering once only. So our target becomes this one and go up and come down. So something like that, this will happen. Usually this will happen out of 10 times. If you see 10 triangles, almost 7 to 6 to 7 times this will happen. Only rarely if it fails in Saturday, Sunday, I don't know, but like most of the time it happens. Okay, so let me show you all the another example also. Let's try it. Let's check it. We can see, oh, everywhere you can see everywhere. Where let's try to find one triangle. Here also similar. Something like this have happened. Where is it? Let me draw a trend. A small triangle, small triangle, something like this. Firstly, break out of the triangle, go up, then come down for the next. Okay, so something like this happens all the time. So you try to identify those patterns. Most of the time it happens. Okay. Okay, the price is aggressively moving up. Okay, either the price will come down from here, or either we are not keeping our SL over here. If you want to take risks, you can keep over here, but the safety is, but it's disadvantage, but safety is we always keep our SL above the resistance. This becomes another resistance, the strong resistance, or either we enter from the above. Okay. So after hitting the average range, we can always expect price to come down. Okay, something like this. What's green body box? Yeah, green body box, the earlier I have just identified the trend, the support, FPG support. Okay, whenever there is an FPG creation, the price will go to fill up that one. FPG is something like this. How should I explain you all? FPG is the first candle. You just locate the first candle. This is your first candle, and the second candle support till the resistance. So one day it will come and fill up this one. Okay, so this is the FPG. So this becomes price, what to say now, the gap. One day the price will come down to fill up this gap. Okay, this is FPG, fair value gap. We say it fair value gap. Okay. The let's find only. So there is an FPG creation. You see, was 1, 2, 3. Yeah, over here also. Most of the time, it needs to fill up the fair value gap. Okay. Hope it's helping you all, guys. Hope I'm able to explain you all clearly. It's been 2 hours, I guess. So now the price have broken above small, we can see small break above this point, the resistance, our resistance. Okay, let me remove this triangle so it looks clear and clean. Okay, and let me remove this one as well. Let me remove this one as well. Looks clean. Let me remove this one as well. Okay. Go up, hit this one, come down. Or either firstly we come down and hit this one, go up, hit this one and come down. This will be two options. Okay. So we are keeping extending our SL. Otherwise we can keep like this also for a less risks. Okay, but see, sometimes what happens before it's coming down, it will go up and hit this one and come back. Okay, something like this. So we are keeping our SL safe above this. Okay, so for if your money, you need to manage your this SL according to your money. If you are investing high amount over here, then you cannot keep the long SL. Okay, so that is so earlier I mentioned to Akash also that since the support of the previous low was broken down, we cannot short from here. Now you see what's happening. So you have to wait a long time for if you short from here. See, now the price have gone till over here. Now you have to wait in a negative for a long time. Okay, see, it's like very risky, and if the price happens to move up, then if it hits SL, then you're losing almost 1.75. So it's very risky. Okay, though the price have broken down. Okay, it's what you wait for a long shot. Okay, great. Let's see, we are the price respects this or triangle or not. Okay guys, you make a note. See, we are here, right? Something like this. Okay, so let's see whether whether the price respect this one or not. Okay, currently we have gone like this, tap 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 and come down, right? So this is what's happening right now. We are here, We are here. Okay, let's see if it tracks specs. This one go up, down. Okay, if it happens to come down, we will long from here with a small stop loss. Okay, if you want, if manage this trade according to your fund. Okay, if you're investing high, then you should keep your SL over here. If your investment is very low, even if you keep your SL above this one, it shouldn't be a problem, because we are already in later on it's sure that we are going down. Okay, so you should be able to understand the trade. Okay guys, that's the difference between those who, if you are trading, you should be able to know what you are doing. Okay, what do you think guys? Will will it will, will this pattern, will this triangle pattern follow like earlier, or like it will go directly up, or like it will come down over here? First, just your suggestion and guess. This one or this one? Will it follow the triangle pattern or not? Or will it firstly come down or go up? Just suggestion. Let's see. It will become more interesting, right? Later on we'll see the result and we'll see. Wow. Okay. What's your suggestion? What's your view? Will it come down first, or will it go up first? I think it's gonna below triangle. Okay, we can do buy round tickets. Yeah. uh, from long to short. Right. If you're new to my channel, keep subscribing guys, so that we will learn together, right? You won't miss my videos. Okay, actually I started this live streaming session a year ago, but because of my few other works I couldn't continue for a year, and recently few days earlier I started my live streaming again. Mm-hmm. Like you said, down then up. Okay, see guys, there is an option for you. You can keep either, if you're in short, you can keep either this short SL this much or this much according to your fund. Okay, so that should depend on your fund. Okay. So if you're long from here, where should be our SL? Firstly, think about the SL. If the price happens to come down till my point and go up, and if you want it to long from there, where should be your SL? What do you think, guys? I want it to long from here, where should be my SL? Long from here. There is also a two thing SL. One you can keep over here for according to your, if you are investing very high amount, then your SL should be very short. Okay, if your investment is less than 0.69 percentage is okay, because that's giving you almost 2 is to 5, 1 is to 2 is to 5. Okay, so below this one. Okay, so this can happen. So always think about SL first, then only. So if your investment is high, keep your SL small so that you won't lose. Even if the SL gets hit, and you won't lose big enough. Yes. And if your small investment is small, you can wait, and like if it moves up, then you will gain a huge profit. Then even if your SL gets hit, then you won't get any pinch. Okay, guys. 78.16. 78.16. Correct. If it moves directly up, then we'll short from here. Okay, a small SL. So everything is like pre-planned, right? Market flow according to our plan. Most of the time you try to check those candle, almost out of 10, 6 to 7 times it will work according to what I've said earlier. Okay, only out of 10, only 3 to 4 times it will fail according to the noise of the market. I'll take a short break and come back. Okay, guys, I'll leave the screen open only. Very tight my stop loss. Okay, keep your stop loss according to your what you have invested. Okay, guys, so that will be nice. I'll take a short break. Till then, it's your responsibility to check my screen. Okay, guys. Keep keep eye on my screen. Take care of my screen. I'll take a short break and come back. Okay, guys. Plan for long position and manage your risks. Hi, hi. Hello. Okay, Zivot, Amira, what's happening? Oh, I went for a break and the price moved opposite. Or is it? Okay, thank you for watching my live, taking care of my live stream. Okay, if price directly move up, we'll short from here. If price comes down, we'll long. If price happens to come down till over here, then also we'll long. Lots of opportunities, but we need to wait today. The vote is still there, right? Good, good, good. I went for a short break, taken a coffee, and now good to go. Because time and again we need to restore our energy so that we can think well, right? Let's see where the price is going to go. I need the bow. Market is playing around this zone currently. Wherever we find an opportunity, we will try to take it. Okay, so that is almost 0.3%. So that is what I mean in scalping. When you enter from here, you always book some profits in some way, okay, and move your SL to entry and let it flow. So that way you are still booking some profits like 10 to 15%, 1%, 2%, 3%. Even if you make 1% from one trade, if you take a 10 trade in a day, then you are already booking a 10%. So 10% in a day of your amount budget, it's okay, somewhat okay. This is forming head and shoulder gap, inverted head and shoulder. Higher highs. If the price is able to break above this, then it will go to our entry. Okay, above 78,800. Then otherwise, if it gets rejection, then our it will move towards our direction. Okay, so you should know where the price, what you are doing with the trade. Like even if you enter the trade, you should know where the price is heading, and time and again you should make a analysis. Sometimes in scalping, some people just enter and just they leave it that way. It's not like that. For scalping, you just check it. Sometimes you need to exit immediately also. So that's the point. I need to go. I need to go. We can look for a long from here. Okay, if the price goes directly from up from here, and it will come down towards this average, then we will open for a long again. Okay, so target, let's not decide for now, but we will look for a long opportunity, whichever hits fast. Okay, if it hits this average point fast, then the price will come down. If the price hits this one fast, then the price will go up. Okay, you get me right? If it hits this one first, then the price will come down. If it hits this one first, then the price will go up. So this is the concept of triangle breakout. Okay guys, I need to go. I need to go. Croatia. Croatia is good at football, right? Croatia. I thought Zivor was from Indonesia. Actually, I mistook it yesterday. Come here, then go up. If it's directly come down, then we go up from here. But it will come down. Need to go. Forming an M. Let's see how this M will react from here. Because there we see a M pattern, which means M is for coming down, right? M pattern is for coming down. Yes. W pattern is for bullish. Head and shoulder pattern is for bearish. Inverted head and shoulder pattern is for bullish. Let's skip this way. Oh shit. Apa kabar? Apa kabar means I have Indo friends. Zibor, what does apa kabar means? What's apa kabar? I have Indo friends. Or is it name? Is it name? Oh, okay. In your language, you say it apakawa, right? Is it that way? You can say bike or bagash. Bike means I'm good, or bagash means I'm good. Which one is it? You say it by back or bagash. Bagash. Bagash means good. I'm good. I'm doing good. Apakabar. Okay. From tomorrow, Zivot and myself. Let's say apakabar. Zivot. Apakabar. Oh, Zivot, I'm confused now. Currently, you're in Indonesia or like Russia is Kakosi. Kakosi is I'm good. Is it is it that way? Kakosi. 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 Dobro good in Croatian. Dub good in Croatia. On it, bro. If price goes directly up, we'll short from here directly. Okay, guys, we'll short. If it comes down, then we'll long, then short. We'll go that way. It moves. If it moves directly up, then we'll short from up. Seems like it's moving directly up, I guess. If it gets above this one resistance, then Dubro, Dubro, Dubro. I'm good. I'm good. 78,800. Since we are looking for a long, uh, good ratio trade, that means small stop loss and big profits. It will take time. Okay. Yesterday we were doing scalping, like quick scalping, which means that small profit. Today we are holding little bit, checking the market since today is Sunday, and we are going for good ratio trades. Dubro. Okay, price have gone up like this. It's following this average range. This average come down. Okay, price is going against now towards the opposite. Let it break. Wait for price to break this. Mm. I need to go. Go 1, 2, 3. So this is what happens in Sunday Sunday market. Okay, you see there is information of M, which means price should be coming down from here. Okay, now it's starting to move up. If it breaks above this one, then this will continue to move up till over here. Okay, apa kabar, apa kabar Zivot, apa kabar? Only 0.32. If it gets rejection, then we will come down again. I need to go. Bike. Bike. Bike also means a good, right? Bike. 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 Okay, it's moving up. Very high risks. Long from here can be a very high risk as our SL is long. If we keep over here, it's very high chance that price will come down and hit this one. Always make sure you have a SL in good position. Bike. The bro, bike. Kabar, apa kabar? Kabar. I need to go. Do I? I think I should I should visit Indonesia once. Yeah, but like we look similar, right? Indonesian. Let's try to see 4 hours time frame. Zivot, which exchange do you use for trading? Do I look like an Indonesian? Indonesians are smart. I'm not that smart. Unreadable, unreadable. Indonesia, Indonesia. Na, 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 na. Now KuCoin, but sometimes Maxi. Okay, Maxi is also good, right? But previously it used to have lots of what buffer, maybe like lots of newbie coins will be listed in KuCoins in Maxi before it gets listed on uh, Bybit and Binance. And the leverage is good, right? On the KuCoin and Maxi, leverage is good. I feel Maxi leverage is good. You'll get more leverage for the we are waiting for a big move. Okay, let's track big moves only. Yes, now KuCoin, but sometimes yes, no fees. Yeah, market is playing around. Okay, can trade silver, gold, and just also gold. Do you want to check gold? Okay, I'll check it. Okay, the price is directly trying to move up. Move up. Okay, this is not expected. Today this the triangle pattern is not expected, but we'll short from the average. Okay, like this is what I have said. You wait for a long short setup from the top. Okay. Mhm. Perpetual. Gold have crashed down right recently. Of my network. Gold have. Oh, checking not perpetual. Si- Silver, gold. Is it a perpetual or future or like only US dollar? Mhm. Big selling. We can see big selling on gold, right? But for any asset, it's so dangerous to go directly like this, up and up and up and up, up, up. At least it should give a pattern for a sustainability. Otherwise, if it crash, it's going to crash so low. Gold, yeah, it's above 200 EMA only. Right now, it's for safe only. This crash is nothing within you are within 16% crash. You are within the range. Because if it gets rejection from this range, average range, then it's going to come down. If the gold is able to push above this resistance, then it will go again up like this. I need for long term without leverage. One can open a long on gold till over here. Gold you can long till over here, this point, and you short from there. I think it will be good, better. Dragon Blue BTC reversed. Is it? Okay, let's check. Wait, just a second. We're gonna short from here, short from here on gold. Okay, this one, and your target will be this. That is 1:3. Something like this will happen. Gold. This is on gold. First target will be this one. Okay. First target will be this one. The second target will be this. First target towards this one. Gold should move a little bit down. Okay. BTC, let's try to make new on without perpetual. I need to go. I need to go. BTC getting squeezed soon. We see direction. Yeah. BTC. What have happened to my chart? Check on it. No much, not much difference. La 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 la. Should be able to move to go for a long position. I mean, for a long trade. long-term trade, should be able to go above this 200 MA EMA, right? If you are new to the channel, keep subscribing, guys. Okay. BTC getting squeezed. Let's try to set up again, okay, guys. A clean way. It will push a little bit up, I guess. Then only it will come down. Didn't check other stuff. I no trade yet like pro. Still A from immature. Shouldn't. Shouldn't. Bitcoin Sunday got a good volatility right from here. 4 hours. This is our previous 4 hours mark. Okay, guys. Short, short, short. This is previous high. I hope this time it won't break this one. This is on 4 hours. Bitcoin, it got a good volatility. One more push with a wing candle and come down. Wing candle. Yes, let's expect, because according to the triangle analysis, it should be coming down. But today, from here, it should be coming down, but it went directly up. This is previous high, 4 hours high. I think it's good to short from here. We did long from here to here. Supply demand. Always keep SL above this one, previous high, because like there is a supply zone. Short it, short it. Your stop loss should be so tight, like this. In case if Bitcoin wants to move in a bullish way, then our stop loss is so small, and our target, you see, is 2.54 by 0.4, which means for 624, 6 1:6. We are going with the ratio of 1:6. Ratio 1:6. Time to short. 0.29. Since we are checking demand zone, what's this? If you have already entered, always try booking small profits, 1%, 2%, 3%, 5%, 10%. So TP1 will be this one. Let me draw it. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Three, four. Let's go bullish to be bearish. Okay, so what? Let's see. And our final TP is going to be expect. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. 0.4 by 2.5. It's not 1.6. It's more than 1.6, I guess. 2.54 divided by 0.468. 1.4. 1 is to 5 or 1.1 is to 4 maybe. If you are losing, you're losing 10,000. If you have invested 10,000, you're risking 10,000, you're losing 10,000. And if you're winning, then you're winning 40,000 guys if this setup gets correct. Okay. Oh, above, you can start shorting from here is about, but if it hits, no problem. If you want to wait, it's okay. The red box, yeah, because we are in already in range. This is the range. This is previous high, and it have got rejected from the previous high. Okay, so if it wants to go up, then it will go up till over here and come down. We are shorting on the previous high. Previously I told you that we short from the previous high. Rejection, we are expecting rejection. If it gives a wink, then this will also get fulfilled. You can keep a small amount from here, and you can invest in the two parts, a small around 10 to 15% from here and rest from the above, something like that. Even if it doesn't get filled, then you are already in. And always keep the SL, which you are like, even if you lose this SL, it shouldn't give you a pinch. Okay, of course we will have pinch. It's a money, but like less pinch. Okay, 10,000. So what amount did you invest? Is it 10,000? Okay, yeah, it's moving up. Let's spread this out. Let's kill this love. This is the previous high. It's about this. The yellow one is the previous 4 hours high. Okay, you see over here. So once it got rejected, second, we're trying for one more time, and maybe it will give wink, wink candle. $20 plus 10 if we go to red box. Okay, okay, that means like, yeah, you can always go that way. Even if you lose, then it's like a small amount and it doesn't make some difference. Okay, any difference. You shouldn't give a pinch whenever you enter into the trade, even if the SL gets hit. Okay, yes, it got to red box. Come down from here. Yes, yes, what is learning and experience. Since it's Sunday, sometimes it might go up and hit our SL, so I'm saying that. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's check on 5 minutes. Got a little bit of good rejection, 0.16 percentage. Okay. Let's kill this love. All good so far, so good. Excuse me. I'm also on short position. Okay. Liquidation 29, 26, 24, 20, 19, 18, 15, 79,000. One lakh seven, 1 lakh 6, 1 lakh 5, 1 lakh 4. Yes, Sivot is gonna take a little bit long. I'm just checking out my positions over here. One lakh 98, 90,000, 97,000. What happened? Screen started shaking. It's gonna take some time. 95, 96, it's 79, it's 80, 94,000, 93, 3. Okay. Fee is order value 1000. 86,000. 1900. Okay. Stop loss 79,000. It's already 0.25%. Good move. Let it go, let it go. What you know how to set limit orders, right? How you make TP? Okay, like TP is like just a second. I'm in profit of $49 now. Let it go. TP, yes. TP for me, it's like my final TP is my final aim till where the price will flow. Now my strategy says that price the price is going to flow till over here, till over here, my trend line. See, it's an upper trend line. Now if it breaks below, go up and down till over here. So my final TP is this. Okay, my final TP becomes this one. Are you able to see the vote? See, yeah. So when I draw a trend line, I expect price to come down till this level. Okay, so this is my final TP. Okay, if the price happens to come down, then it will come till over here. And next thing is TP1. So this price, this is a trend, the downwards trend. So currently the price have gone above the current trend. So if it wants to retest, it will come till over here. So by then my TP1 will be already filled and I will move my SL to the entry. Okay, my TP1, you get me? So this one, the price have broken down, broken above this one. So if it wants to retest, it should come over here, retest it and go back. So by then my TP will be already filled, TP1. Then I will move my SL to entry. So if it fails to reject, if it fails to retest and go up, then it will continuously fall down. Then my TP2 will be heated. So my TP1 is above the resistance line, the support line for now. Okay, support line, sorry. TP1 becomes above this support line. So this is support, so this is demand area for me. Price has a chance that it can go up from here. So my TP1 will be already heated, my SL will be moved to entry. Okay, then even if it goes up, my TP1 is already filled, so no worry for me. So TP2, if it breaks below, then it is above the trend support. You see, this is the trend support, so it is the above the trend support. Okay, so this is above trend support. Even if it breaks first support, then it will be, there is a chance that it will get rejected from TP2. So TP1 is done for now. Okay, TP1 is hit. My SL is moved to entry. Okay, so this is a profit of $200 for me. So $200, okay for me. Now I will move my SL to entry. Now if I, even if the price goes up and hit my SL, no problem for me. Okay, so this one is the first TP. Second TP is on the, if it breaks, and again there is another support, so it's above, just above the another support. So my TP2 will be heated. So even if it breaks down, then it's around the next support. So price has a chance of going up from here. So my next support. So when the TP3 is heated, I usually change my entry point to the TP1. Even if it goes up, then TP1 will be heated. At my entry point, I will get the profits from here. Okay, so that's how I set my all TPs. Okay, Zavod, this is $300 for me. It's good, yeah, it's good. It's nice. We are cracking the market, Zavod. We learn together. I told you. Now TP1 is heated. I move my SL to entry. Okay, so that's how I have to trade. I have to this position of 221 for me. 121 lots, small lots, positions. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. So this is how we trade. This is what, now we wait for whole day and wait for a perfect setup and get the profits. Otherwise we enter from the middle, like we get lost, then no use, right? So yeah, this is perfect one. Nice shot. Guys, this is this perfect shot. Yeah, you crack it. It's what you crack it. You crack the market now. It's about to done. Okay. You just move your SL to entry and make it safe. Crazy, right? This is $500. Okay. Crazy, crazy. So this is how we trade the world. Even if you make $1, it's okay. TP2 is done, brother. Nearly, nearly. Okay. So now even the price goes up, we have entry. If the price happens to go like this, again do a retest, and again we will short from here. Okay. If price happens to go up, if it falls down easily, then not a problem. But if price happens to, because since we have reached to the demand zone, if price happens to go up, then again we will short, create an opportunity from here and short it. Okay. Nice. Even a single penny, $1, $6, $5 is still a money you made with your talent, skills, and your fun. Yeah. So this is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Perfect, perfect. Nice. Not my talent. It's now you're managing your account, so it's because of interest. So now move your SL to the entry and stay safe and let it flow. If the TP3 gets heated, then shift your TP to SL to the entry and not TP1 and hold it, let it flow. Because since why I'm saying that if the price has a chance of moving up is like before we didn't come down and fulfill this. Right now only we are coming, right? So before we tried to short from here and it didn't reach towards our buying point. Now maybe the market is trying to manipulate and you can create a buying point and put deal over here and we sell it again. But you move your SL to entry, you book some profit from TP1, okay, maybe 25%, 5%, then you stay. It's good profit for me as well. All profits. It's running around $465. Of your SL to entry and let it flow. Let it flow, let it flow. Okay, is what you learn it. You learn it. But you have to stay in track. Okay. You have to stay in track. You will learn it fast. Yes, little bit reversal. You do scalping, but this system can be applied to 4 hours as well. Yes, 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 yes. Today I wasn't like focusing on 1 minute time frame. Right now I'm looking at 5 minutes time frame. Okay, so this is little bit uh, holding trade. I told you there is a chance of reversal. Okay, so TP2 is done. So you move your SL to entry. You want booked around, maybe you can keep it like 25%, 25%, 25%, and rest 25%. So you book 25, 25, 25. Okay, something like that. Yeah, I told you, right? So why I kept TP1 over here? TP2 is like now it's on support, right? This is in support. There is a high chance that it will go up and come down, or either it will go up and come down. Okay, so if it's not able to uh, if it gets rejected from this retest area, then it will come down. Okay, if not, it will go up. Then again we will get short opportunities. Okay, by now you have booked around 50% already. Okay, 25%, 25%, 50% of your profits. Move your SL to entry and let it flow freely. Okay, so that's things about. But our final target will be TP4 here around 77,155. 4 hours, 1 day, or all for all the system it will work. This trend line and the triangle breakout analysis we are doing. Okay, so yesterday also I explained to you all about this one, this one as well. So whenever price goes like this, fall down, you will get confused. Maybe I'll explain next time. Let me just receive a call.
Hello, hello. Sorry, I was in call, so I wasn't able to. Uh, you do scalping, but system can be applied to 4 hours. Yes, it is. So it's more ways to make money. Yeah, yeah. That's also it's stopped on trend line. Okay, I'm building confidence from chicken to eagle. Wow. uh, great, great, Zabot. Great, great. It's in a good profit. $650. It's great. Chicken now eagle. Great, great. If TP3 hits, then maybe you can shift your SL to TP1 and you'll be of more confident. Now there is nothing to worry because you are already in profit. If you have booked some profit, then move your SL to entry, just wait, let it flow. That's all. So it's simple as eating piece of cake. Having a coffee is what. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, we had three trade right today. So first on short, second first on long is two trades, three trades. Yeah, one long and two shorts. All is going good. All is well, guys. Yeah, like it's like this. Even if you are trading daily, like if you are able to make only 1:2 or 1:1, that means if you are trading in a week, once in a week, and if you are able to make one trade go perfect trade go right, that means you're making almost 1:4 or 1:5. That means you're earning almost equivalent to all day straight. Okay, weekdays straight. It's almost 1.37 percentage. If you are with a 10x, are you in leverage with leverage? So if you are with the 10x, it's almost already a 136%. Great, 136 percentage. So next time you search for the triangle, okay, and try to see if you get such opportunities. You're not. Well, uh, Let it go, let it go. So the next chance will be if it again move till over here, then we can look for short position, and from TP4 might to look for a long position again. If we are in the zone, then we try to look for a long position. Okay, so this is perfectly waiting for a good moves. Okay. Havla Aija Tebi Poch means, what is it? Havla Aija Tebi Poch. What is it? Does it mean? Halakabar, halakabar. Havla Aija Tebi Poch. If it gives a second trial, then we will short. We wait for the right perfect moment. Perfect shot. Let's crack it. Guys, let's crack it together. Should we go for another trade? Should we go for another trade? Another setup? One perfect setup. He said hi in Croatian, so I said hi back. Pose and Havla is thank you. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. There is information of FBG here and here. One time the price will going to hit this one. This is not filled, the FAG. These two FBG have not been filled. FBG plus FBG. It's wick on average. Yeah. This 4 hours. Frame was this one. I'll go for next shot again. Okay, let's wait for a good opportunity. Opportunity can, if the price goes up till over here, we can short. Because there is formation of FPG, it's not filled, it will fill up and come down, or else it will. So what my psychology says is, for now, though there is formation of FPG, most of the people will think that okay, the price should go up and fill up this FPG gap. Okay, but what I'm thinking is, and the next thing is, it have broken above the triangle and it have came for a retest, so many people have been going for a long from here. So what will market do is come down directly, and those who have entered long from here, check out all those small traders. Okay. Today waiting more for opportunity and gaining more as well. So we have already done 1.3 of 0.4, means 1 is to 2. Then 1 is to 2. Done. Ratio 1 is to 2. Done with the ratio 1 is to 2. Okay, till here. TP1 is done. TP1 is done. Okay, let me change color for this one. It should be blue now. Purple. 2 is done. I shall make this purple. Purple is so damn dark color. This one looks better. So easily a good profit. Don't get confused or don't listen to noise. Just try to see with your analysis and clearly make sure that everything is clear, so that you will be able to find the opportunities. If you start listening to the noise, then you will your brain will start working opposite. let it flow. Okay. Let it flow, let it flow. I'll go for a short break. 2 minutes break and I'll come back and we'll see the market once more and find the opportunities. Hello, hello, hello. Are you still there? Overall, we are going for a short only, but uh, there seems to be one chance of doing long for a short period of time, but this is a little bit risky. But if you wanted to, with a small stop loss, we can always open a position from here. Okay, since this is forming head and shoulder, inverted head and shoulder. Okay, let's expect price to move a little bit up and come down. Okay. Little bit risky, but if you want to take the risks, there seems to be a good demand zone in this area. If not, it will come a little bit down and go up. That becomes almost, how much is that? 0.1 is to 2. 1 is to 2. That becomes 1 is to 2, but a little bit risky. Okay, move your SL to entry and just hold if you're already in 0.1%, because this is a little bit risky, guys. We are creating trade into trade. This is already a long trade, and we are creating another short trade. We are creating inside small trade. Move your SL to entry and hold. If it goes up, then you get the profit. If it comes down, then no problem. No problem, no pinch. Okay. Nice. 0.17 percentage already. Lovely. Nice. Keep move your SL to over this zone and keep pressing it below this one, 78,498. Keep tracing it, keep tracing it. TP is done, our TP is done. Okay, that is of how much percentage? 1 is to 2, that is done within short period, 0.41 percentage. Okay, great, great, great. If you want to close this one, can close, otherwise you can hold it, moving your SL towards the 78,000 and just trace it, trace until, keep tracing, let it move. Okay, let it move up, keep tracing, make your SL towards 78,500 and keep tracing, let it move till
here if it moves up. Keep tracing. Either we can short from here or here, if not from the above. Okay, that was perfect, but this will become a little bit risky. If not, if it aggressively pushes up, then we will plan from here. For now, keep tracing it. Excuse me. Move your SL towards here and it's a straight within thread for you all. If you see it clearly with a clear mind, you will see everywhere trade only. But it's about the risks, how much risks you are able to make it. Lovely. This was lovely. Within a few minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, not 2 to 3 minutes, almost 5 to 10 minutes. Made a good profit. If you plan short from here, the SL is going to be very big for us. So let's not try this one. Okay. So we'll try from above. Or else from this zone. What is Oja? Zibot. Zibot is so interesting. Zibot is interesting. This point is to remove this SL. Keep tracing. SL just move now, move around 78,574 and keep it moving. Let it move. Let's track. Let's trace this. Let's trace this. Keep moving your SL and let your TP flow up and up. Oh, okay. Thank you, Zabot. Thank you. We can see a short opportunity from here. If it fails, then from the up, then it's directly coming down. We can plan from here as well, but it's a little bit risky, so we are not
planning it. Excuse me. This is for this trade, overall ratio is 1:4. Keep tracing this one. Move your SL towards $78,579 and let it flow. We will trace the target. Trace it. Nice. So up, down is also profit 0.52%. Nice. Nice flow, nice flow, nice flow. Nice. Move your SL towards now $78,600, $623, and let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. Okay, trace your profits, let it flow up. Just keep moving your SL up, up, up. Let it flow. We'll try to give shot from here. If it moves up till over here, nice, keep tracing. For now, your SL should be around $78,696. It will come for short now. This target will be towards here. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Say hi and give me your name. Where are you from? Like location. It's likely it will come down now. Let's wait and see. Oh, that is off 0.57 percentage. and long quick scalping. What I told you, right? The since this actually we are expecting short from here, right? Short from here till over here. Since that was not fulfilled, firstly it went up, so now it's coming down and fulfilling this one. Okay, so the one move that was missed is getting fulfilled over here now. Lovely, nice move by Bitcoin again. Big profit within short period of time. Or this way, this too can happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why we are not shorting from here is like our SL is becoming bigger, so there is a more risks. If we keep over here, you see SL of 0.67, and our profit is also around almost similar, 1:1.2 around. So we are not doing that one. Okay, 78,600. If it hits our SL, then we'll plan for up for the short from this average range. One, twice, and here can look for a short opportunity. Here or here will come down. Let me remove this. This as well. It will come down either directly or it will go up and come down. Okay, two possibilities. Or if it directs the move up, then we'll enter from here. You want to take risks, but it will be very risky. See, very risky. This trade will be very risky. Small stop loss, since our stop loss is from the minor trend resistance, not a major trend. Okay, minor trend resistance if you want to open short from here. If you want to wait it, wait till up. It's up to you whether to take risks or not from here. Advantage will be if you keep the SL a little bit higher, but your amount should be less, invested less. Guys. It's 5 hours, almost 6 hours, right? Today's live session was so long, but we did learn something. Say what? No sleep now. Try to learn it. So if you learn one thing in a day, so in 30 days you are learning 30 things. That means you are going near to your goals. You're riding near to your goals and dreams. Okay. So always manage your risks only for take care of your stop loss. That's all. And firstly see your stop loss, then only you enter into the trade. For example, here is risky. If you want to take it, you can take it, but it will be very risky. If you want to wait, you can wait over here. Less risks and super less risks over here. So it will go like this. So if we wait for the right opportunity, like we need to wait a lot. So that's the thing. If you want to wait for the right opportunities. Mhm. Let me bring this way so that you can see this one clearly. Okay. Mostly you need to have now, if you know how to enter, exit, how to set up, mostly the experience is needed. The experience is required now. It is forming another triangle. Come firstly towards here, go up. We look into details. It's also possible. Risky trade. So when you're like when you are identifying the trade, you can always categorize them into uh, three parts, maybe three parts. One is risky trade, one is one is moderate trade, and one is confident trade, free trade. So if in the beginning, if you are not able to manage your trade well, then you always choose for the confident trade only. Don't attempt, though you find opportunities, but if it's risky, don't try it. Just let it go. let it go. So always categorized into three trade, that is moderate, that is risky, that is confident trade. Okay, moderate trade you can or you like now for example this will become your moderate trade. We have a three trade, okay, from here, here, here. So like a confident trade, most of the time it won't hit, it won't come, but if it comes, then you are all in safe zone. So that is the thing you need to keep into the mind. Keep in your mind, okay. And you always, when you analyze it, categorize into three sections: risky, moderate, and confident. If you are confident, if you see the confident trade, you take it. Okay, if it's risky, then it's like if you are a learner, it's better not to take. Okay, so that's the thing. Hello, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me? Zavot? Yeah, what I was saying was if you have entered from here, just move your SL to entry now and let it flow. Let it flow. Just this is a risky trade, but if you have entered, just move your SL. Even if the SL gets hit, no problem for you. You're losing nothing. See now, it's coming over towards the this one, and if it even if it breaks down, then nothing. Okay, so this becomes invalid. Or if it gets rejection from here, you can plan again the long. So what I'm saying is like I am expecting the price to go up till our trend. If we open a short position from here, this is already a two resistance, one from this average trend and one from the above resistance. So we are in the moderate trade. So this becomes the moderate trade. Okay, not very risky, but this becomes very risky as this have only a recent trend support. So if the price happens to come below this one, it will come short and it will come till over 77,000. Can you hear me? Zavot, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? You can hear me, right? Hello? It's activated. The microphone is activated. You see, now it's coming down. So it will try to make another support, trend support. Let this candle be settled, like formed. Actually we are expecting price to move up till over here. Okay, so if we goes up, then we'll short in this zone. We have lots of opportunities. Okay, so if it comes directly down, then we are already in long. We are expecting this way go up like this, and come down. Okay, so the market will look the opportunity that the trade ideas changes from time and again when the price moves. Okay, for a scalping, especially for the scalping, wherever it moves, we are trying to create an opportunity. Okay, so this will move up now till over here. Maybe we are expecting something like this, but this becomes very risky trade. Why? because because firstly it have gone below this trend. Okay, broken down below this trend, it can do small retest and come back. Okay, and another thing is our stop loss. You see, a stop loss, if we keep below this one, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay, because like we have an average point, there is some rejection, it will reject somewhere else over here. Okay, and it has chance of going up. Okay, I'm just showing it. Okay, so that's how we can look for opportunities, but this will become risky trade. Okay, risky trade. Yeah, I think another microphone got my battery battery over. Let me keep charging this one. It's getting charged. You see, I told you right. Price will move up. Let's look this way. Because it was looking messy, right? Sometimes you have to change what you are looking at. This is what's happening. Yeah. Your this trade is active, right? Or you have closed it. This one. I ask you to change your SL to the entry and keep playing it. Okay. Now it will come down. Firstly, check on this one. Check on the average point. Go up, come down. I told you, right? Like if we open long from here, so it will become risky. If the price happens to come down, then risky trade, we can avoid it. Just avoid it, okay? We will take only the safe trade, moderate trade, or the safe trade. See, if we open long from here, then the price is coming down. The price will move, like play around. So I can see Sivot laughing. This one now. Later on towards the end, because this was the long holding trade we did on 5 minutes time frame, Those trade will, this small trade will, like it will fulfill within a short time. Okay, fulfill within a short time, but this trade will take time. Again, it will price will come if the price comes to see here. If we have opened a long position from here, we know the price is going up, but it will go, but firstly it will come down, take out take out the SL and go up, so something like this. So it becomes risky. So slowly this is going to be fulfilled, like price will play around and get fulfilled. Okay. You to clean up the daily reporting. You want to look, you want to check price without any analysis, something like this. This was our this was our previous entry, right? We entered from here, came short, came gone long, came short, again long a little bit over here, come down, mostly towards down. Okay, so let me delete this one. Okay, so it looks clean. Now we are crossing below 4 hours time frame, which is going to be very 1 2 3 times, and we are going to boom towards our target. Ratio we have done till now 1:2 on this long trade, long holding trade, and small trade. It's going on. Let me hide this so that it will look clean. Let me make this one as black so it will look clean. Yes, and I chicken out on first reversal. Oh,
risky. It goes till over here, go like this. We need to keep changing the position and the way we think time and again in the scalping session. In the long holding trade, we just put and just let it flow. Okay, that's the difference. There is a difference. So as soon as if you're entering over here, as soon as the price start moving up, then you move your SL to entry and stay safe. If it moves directly up, then it's okay. Even if it comes down and hit your entry, then what's your loss? Nothing. You are losing nothing. Rather, rather if it's getting right, then you're earning something, right? Just move your SL to the entry and stay safe. These are because these are risky trade. Risky trade can be invalid anytime. So confidence trade will be something like this, the one we are waiting over here. Okay, if price happens to move up, and we will try to catch that one. $6.33. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move your SL to the entry, yeah, if you are entering over here. Because this is forming one trend over here. There is formation of one trend. Anytime price can come down.
becomes invalid. Move your SL to the entry and keep tracing it. For now, you can trace up to 78,445. For now, like if you are using a less budget, you might not be feeling any pinch about the may not be knowing the importance of tracing your SL. But if you are with a huge amount, then it is going to give you all the value. Okay. Price breakdown, do one rejection, come down, down. It's already 0.33%. Move your SL to the entry. Don't forget that one. Always, always, always the scalping. Come down, go up, and come down. One more time. So we have moved your SL to entry. This becomes short. One FPG formed over here. Move up. Nice, nice fall. We have two short opportunities from here. One is over here, okay. Whenever the price reaches to this average, okay, one is that one. So this is fulfilling this FPG as well. One FPG have been fulfilled, okay, and another one is from here, okay. So this one will be, first one will be a little bit more risky, okay. This one will be of more risky, okay. Price happens to, this one will be of more risky. This one will be more risky, but this will be less risky as the stop loss is small, okay. Just a second, I'll attend the call. Hello, hello. Yeah, so sorry. I got a call, so I had to attend it. Okay, the price. Okay, if we see clearly, it's trying to make one triangle over here as well. We can see one triangle. Okay, one triangle over here. Okay, so this becomes our triangle. Let's try to analyze with the help of triangle. Okay, so come down, go up, and this time either it should be up from here, or like it will come down first. Okay, it have come down first. Now it will go up, then we'll short. Okay, either we short it from here or here. Okay, this will have a high risk, this will have a less risk. So if the triangle is going to be in the opposite way, if triangle previously it went high first, right? It went high first. Now if it comes the low first, then later on it will go up. Okay, so that is the concept. For now the triangle is in middle, so price can either go up or come down, right? If it comes firstly down, okay, firstly down, then later on it will go and hit the average point. Okay, so that is the concept. So 1 2 3, we can expect downwards also. Let the price flow for now. We'll wait for some times. You how make those line with average line? Yes, you can hear you. Okay, those line with the average line. Oh, that comes automatically with the that comes automatically with the trend. When I write this trend, the average line will be formed. Okay, so average line. Okay, so if the price goes up, then it will go and hit the average line first and come down. Okay, like this, just like we did over here, right? So another triangle is forming this way in here. So I expect price to go up first, then come down later. Okay, so we can see second. Okay, so you saw it with you all. The price will firstly go up and come down. Okay, 1 2 3. Let's try to draw another triangle. Okay, so we can see small triangle over here, the breakout, go up to hit this average line. We'll look for short. We'll look for short from this average, I guess. This is forming a one, can be from here. So what you can do is you can enter a little bit from here, 5%, 10%, and the rest we can enter from the up. Okay, 5%, 10%, then rest. Divide your entry point, because like when we make the triangle over here, so this has already hit the average point now, you see. So we can expect price to come down from here as well. But if it happens to go above this resistance, trend resistance, then it will give a wink. That time we can take an opportunity to short. Okay, one short can be from here, and the rest, if the price happens to move up, then we can short. Okay. If we check on this smaller triangle, if we check on this bigger triangle, on the bigger triangle, then the price should go to the above. Let me delete this one so you won't get confused for now. Okay, just a second. Let me delete all this so you won't be confused. Another one, this one as well, then this one as well. Okay, or if you don't want to take risks, you wait for here. Okay, let me delete all this so you won't be confused for now. So the final or entry point will be from here. Okay, we can expect price
till over here if market moves in a good way. Okay, so for now, second, let me delete all this one so you won't be confused. Okay, I will explain you why we did a long and short. I shall delete this one, TP1 and TP2 also, because it's already done, right? The rest, TP3 and TP4 is left. So if we check on 5 minutes, before we took this as a triangle. Okay, now we are taking from here as a triangle move. Okay, so here like this. Okay, so the price have gone above, previously gone above this one, right? We know, right? Like this. Similarly, from here it's going up. Where did we, this was here only. From here what we expect is now go above first and come down. Okay, so this is on 5 minutes. So we are marking this one as a our entry, short entry. If we check on 1 minute, 1 minute, now this is going to be our trend, right? This is going to be our trend. So it is breaking above the trend. First entry have been filled, second entry, first entry we did from here, second entry, third entry, and we will come down. Okay, something like that. So let me delete this one as well for now. Okay, so don't get confused. Like we are, if we are taking the risks, then you can enter from here. We can make this one as a first entry. Wait, let me mark with a horizontal line. Okay, first entry, with a small second entry, the last. Okay, something like this. So we can delete this one. First entry is from here. An entry and the last third entry. Okay. So risk taker can take from here only, but if you don't want to take risks, you can enter from the above. Okay, the last. So overall our trend is going to be something like this. For now, something like this. Okay, so I gave you this entries because like even if the price comes from between, then you won't miss the opportunities. Otherwise you can always wait for the last option to enter it. Okay, so this is our trend, you can see it, right? This is our trend. Zivot was asking me how we draw this, the average line. It will come automatically with the what to say, when we draw the trend. Okay, trend line, the average line will come. Okay, so meanwhile the price is in moving like this in average, the accumulating. Okay, it's accumulating only. Hope you're getting me clearly. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Zibot. Okay, okay. Now let's see. Usually by 7 to 8 the market will give some volatility. Let's see. One average, two average. To make now uh if you wanted to know why we did a short from here, that's one thing. Is like when we draw the trend, where is it now? Yeah, from the here till over here. So price have come down from this trend support. Okay, and did one retest, then again rejected, and this is the third time it is going to be rejected. So we did a short from here. Okay, whenever the price hit this trend resistance, for now it will be resistance, right? Earlier it was a support from the top. Okay, now it is becoming resistance. So price have broken down from below, went up, retest, and again got rejection and went for a double retest. Okay, and again if the price gets rejection, then we are coming boom down. Okay, So that's why I asked you all to, even the price haven't reached over here, you can buy parts by parts, okay, on this scalping also. Okay, actually scalping is like for a one set go only, enter exit, but I have mixed the scalping with a small long trade. Okay, why? And another thing is, we have already resistance over here, strong resistance, so we can easily short from here. Okay, either from here or here. Okay, because we have a resistance, even though if we keep the stop loss so small, then it will be okay. Yeah, so, and if we have a bigger stop loss like this, we have another average line up. Okay, so this is a, this becomes like a moderate, little bit moderate trade. Okay, so till where the price is going to come, what is the target, what will be the target? Target will be somewhat next average. Okay, next average. So there is also another formation of triangle. Okay, go up. Okay, fill up this average line first and come back. So this will act as another triangle. You can see over here another triangle, another formation of triangle. Okay, that's what I have done before. Okay, this is what is I'm doing. So I have explained you all from the beginning to the end what I have done and why we are doing these things. Okay, so even if this rejection point was, again, if the price wants to play, it will play around here. Okay, and again get rejected and reach over this point, and again we can short. Okay, from around this zone. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. So let's wait and see what the market does. That's our view. Let's see market's view as well. Okay, and this will be my last setup for today, I guess, because it's already at 7:30 p.m. right now and I'm getting exhausted. You can feel me. I'm getting exhausted because after this I have a presentation to prepare for tomorrow. So I need to prepare one presentation. Okay, the price goes still over here, short from here again. This point.
So if you have entered from here, when it gives a profit till over here, same before, like before, you book some profits above $78,516. TP1 will be here, TP2 above this resistance support, okay, this support, okay, trend support, TP2, and next will be TP3 below this one and above this average line. So because like there is a chance of reversal from here, 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 okay, because there is an average line, because there is a support line, and this becomes the previous resistance becomes support line, okay. So very chances of going back from this area. So TP1, TP2, TP3, and if it goes down, then TP4, TP4, thing like this, okay. General, let me write, this is TP4, about this one is TP4, TP3, okay. So this one is TP1, this one becomes TP2, this one becomes TP3, this one becomes TP4, something like this, okay. TP1, TP2, TP3, and TP4, something like this, okay. Here TPs. Let me remove this triangle for now, okay. Okay, staring whole day in front of the screen, right? But what to do, that's the fun, that's what I wanted, that's what I wanted, right? we'll we'll check this movement, okay, whether it goes up or down, and we will try to end this today's live streaming session, okay. Few risky trades, okay, and one is to trade, okay, and last is this one. Should I remove this one so you won't be confused, or should I keep? Let's see where the price is heading. Nice move towards upside. Zivot, are you not tired? I think Zivot is the only one who's watching me right now. But I loved your passion and interest towards the trading. Yes, and my next class is starting as well. Oh, so like you have a group to learn trading, or like how do you learn over there through in the online, or like you attend uh, normal class, like a physical class, not physical class, I mean like face-to-face class. How do you learn trading? Let me give this one a different color. Red maybe, and this one as well, right? Okay, this one is the previous TPs related flow. Yes, and my next class is starting soon. But like how do you learn over the next class? How do you learn? Is it like in the group, or you have a formed group? How do you learn over there? Is it paid one? You paid to someone else and let them teach you. Getting hit up. Or how do you learn? Do you learn like a live on Zoom? Oh, or you start with the video. Nice. So 4 hours time frame. Nice. For beginners, yeah, bigger time frame is better. and we wait for trade to play out. Oh, okay, 4 hours time frame. That means, oh, you take today the trade, and the next day you execute, like uh, you do the analysis today, and next day you see the result. So something like that. Yes, community through video. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Then you'll be expert soon. Great, 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 great. I see you are very interested in learning. Arthur, brother, I regret. Okay, it's okay, brother. Next time we can catch up, bro. Boom. And we are going to hit TP1. It's okay, brother. We did some scalping today, small scalping, and yeah, we enjoyed it. We had actually, there was Zivot who was really interested. Whole day I was talking with him. I will ask David if you wish to join us. Okay. So what should I do? I just go there and talk with them, interact with them, or like how do I do? Or is it a paid version? Is it like paid version? You pay for the course, right? Something like that. All right. Or like you, since he's your friend or he is teaching you, something like that. Discord. Oh, we're online Discord. I will ask David if you wish to, because community we help each other. Oh, nice, nice, nice. TP1 is done, brother. Now SL, we can move our SL to entry, and we can wait it. So it's almost profit of, from here it's profit of 0.29%. Lovely, 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 lovely. Good one. TP1 is done. Okay. For confused heart me, only liquidation map is easy. Oh, yes. Risk management and take profit. Oh, wow, wow, nice. That's nice. That's nice. You can add me as well in the group. If it's like community and they discuss, you can add me. I'm always open to learning, sharing knowledge. Yeah, I'm always open because two hate is better than one hate. We always need to remember that one. And 10 hate is better than one hate, two hate, three hate, nine hate. Okay. So if there is 20 people doing one analysis, then we can think in a different ways. Okay. So that the accuracy of the trade increases, and that's how we get more perfect. Okay. That's nice. Or you even don't have to pay it, right? Maybe you make your VC, make your voice call on Discord. Oh, I'll just observe and see what you guys are doing, what you guys are talking, learning. Nice. TP1 is heated, and yeah. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, where is he from, the David? So later on, if the price happens to move up from last TP, then after TP2, then this will be valid. Okay, for now this becomes, the last trade becomes invalid. And for now, let me drag this one towards this one a little bit, make it visible for you all. Nice, nice. Actually, I don't use much the Discord, but I'll try to find out my old account. So let me remove this one. So if you are in, you can move your SL to the entry and stay safe in the trade. Yeah. And if the price happens to move up from here, then next entry will be over here. Okay. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. Vote. That's nice. Actually, that way, but don't pay and just try to learn. Like those who are collecting money, usually they become like, they will be like scammers. Most of them will be scammers and they won't teach you well. Sometimes this happen, not all, but sometimes there is a possibility of happening that one. Now TP1 is done, 25% is booked. Now we move SL to entry and stay safe. That's all. If the price comes down, we trace our stop loss. Otherwise, it's okay. It's okay. Well, he's from America, and some others also. Dome of us from Europe, and we have other countries also. Okay, keep adding me, David. How do I get the link? You keep sharing me the link. Um, maybe where? Maybe in my WhatsApp. You want to? Okay, okay. Nice. That's nice. Seems very fun, right? Looks like it's fun. You can WhatsApp me the link if you have. Later on, I'll find out my account 7293449 and try to join it. Okay, not this one. Arthur knows my link. He retraced it. You can send can you send me the link, Arthur? If you are in, then you can send me my WhatsApp. You removed it, just removed it. Maybe Arthur also wants to join. mm, Zivot, do you have my WhatsApp? Arthur, he just went away. You can WhatsApp me over here. Okay, the price seems to be going up from here. If it hits our entry, then we'll be out. Okay, that's of 0.35 percentage. Okay, so we can look for another trade from whenever the price reaches to this average line. Okay, average line. If you wanted to look for the trade, Arthur and Zivot and is watching. So if you wanted to check for another trade, you can short from above line. Okay, whenever the price reaches to this average line. For now, I will be leaving till here. So if the price happens to come down, so this is what I mean, like is what actually I was teaching you the how to set TP, right? So anytime like TP1 was over here. Okay, so we entered from above, the entry point was from above, and like the price came till over here. This was the support. Now this is acting as a support. This trend line is acting as a, previously it was a resistance, support. So it has a high chances that price gets rejection from here. So our TP1 should be just above the previous support, the previous resistance and the current support. Okay, so we keep over here and the next, something like that, like I have explained. Okay, so if it wants to flow down, it will flow. Like if it's not, then we can look for opportunities from the upper layer, upper lane, okay, upper price region again. So I want to keep, I wrote it down. Okay, David will send it to me and then I will send it to you. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Zavot. And for today, I would like to keep over here as I have again another assignment to make a presentation. I have to make presentation for tomorrow. Okay, I need to, so I'll leave over here. So anything, if you wanted, uh, if you wanted to ask me, you can ask me before I leave, and otherwise we'll see you after tomorrow, maybe around this time, 6 to 7, 8 p.m. I will be on stream, so that time we will meet again. Okay, till then we can, you have anything to ask. So if the your entry doesn't SL to the entry doesn't field, then let the price flow and it will keep flowing towards this one. Okay, if it's not, then it will go up, then again we make next entry and come back. So overall we made our short position on the Bitcoin from 79,224 is still active. Okay, it will be fulfilled tonight, I guess. Okay,
So we did small trades like long, short, okay, scalping. So and currently the price is over here. Let the price break below this support and come down. Okay, so that's our next expectation. And for today, that's all about. It's nice to meet and chat with you, and yeah, learn well. And I'll see you tomorrow if you be online. Okay. Price is coming down. Yeah, let it flow. Okay. So overall, that's all for today. Tomorrow we will try to pick 2 to 3 trade, good trade, and good scalping, and we'll try to learn together again. Okay. So that's all for today. Take care. Zavot. Bye bye. See you all. I'm ending my live, so I'll be live from tomorrow till Friday at this time only, around 6 to 7. Currently it's 7:51 p.m. At my in my country. So yeah, I'm tired now. Whole day I was like, oh. Yeah. Meanwhile, the price is also coming down, and almost TP2 is hit it. Yeah. So that's all for today. Bye bye. See you. Take care.